Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got James. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mutombo in the power forward.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From 6 feet. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. This one for 3. The Magic again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
So it's Orlando now after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Curry. And it's Pippen at the elbow. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Giannis. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. Searching for their first points of the game. Curry against James. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the 20-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Let's hear it for you.
So it's Orlando now. They trail by 6. No one near Curry as he lets it go from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Mutombo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again it's Orlando converting.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Mutombo passes to O'Neal. And here is James, guarded by Pippen. 4 on the clock. James in the post. Pippen on him. James misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Giannis outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Hawks leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Orlando leading. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Poke loose. Pippen with the steal. To the inside. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic. To the middle. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And they pick up 2. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The 3 ball from Curry.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Make some noise, Magic fans.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Now here's Curry from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Pippen with it. Still scoreless. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. The Hawks trail by 7. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Curry against James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. And to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 6.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Magic leading by 4. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. And here's James outside. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Curry dishes to Pippen. Back to Curry. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by James. James driving. And James throws it down.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. From deep, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Steps back. From deep onto the Kumbo. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. They lead by 1. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Over James. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. James covering. Curry, good. Now it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Hawks trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Going inside. Tries to save it. And they recover it. Another shot and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And here's LeBron outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. LeBron's got 15 points. Orlando leading. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, James. LeBron is doubled. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. James covering. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
James gets inside and finishes.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Curry. 3, Pippen. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. 50 seconds left to play in the third. They double-team Curry. Orlando moving the ball around. Pippen for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from deep. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just 3 on the clock. That one, no good. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Back to James. And it's good off the back rim and in. James has got 22.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Outside for Pippen. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Magic lead by 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The 3, Pippen. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks again can't hit. Magic leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Leonard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. That one's good from the corner. LeBron's got 14 points now in the second half.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's LeBron, defended by Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
O'Neal kicks to Leonard. And the 3 off target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Pass to Giannis. Looking to end his cold spell. Count it good. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Leonard against Giannis. Poked away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so here's Orlando. 6-point lead. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Mutombo dishes to James. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Money!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.23 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line to shoot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Personal foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line to Orlando.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Takes the 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. So a look at our starters for Orlando. LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Lets a 3 fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. They get it again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Indiana on offense. Here's Pippen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. All alone. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by James. That one drops for him. James has got 5 now.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Now Leonard. Leonard for three. Orlando with the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Orlando calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Back to James. Jacks up with 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Indiana leading. Oh, there's the alley. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by James. James has got 7 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. James deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. George with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He can't get it to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. On the court for Orlando. George out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Curry takes it in. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Magic trail by 4. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George finds James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Orlando calls timeout. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Got a hand on it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Curry passes to Chamberlain. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. No good there. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. The free ball. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Now James to win the run. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Another one falls for Indiana.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Magic trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Indiana with it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. They get it back. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
George passes to James. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A minute 9 left in the second period. Curry against Leonard. James, a screen on Leonard. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Clock at 4. And James puts up a deep 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Leonard against Curry. From deep three-point land. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
George finds James. Over Leonard. James can't get that one to fall.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Check by James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's George. No points yet. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Leonard outside. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal on the wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Timeout. Orlando calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. George's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Curry with a steal. Here's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Leonard for three. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James, a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And he's all alone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Wilt Chamberlain.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low, Antetokounmpo. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
George passes to James. Looking to end the run. Orlando again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Magic trail by 9. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Paul George at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Curry. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 5 points now this quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got James. He's out there with George. And it's Curry in at the small forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers lead by 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James passes to George. Back to James. There's the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Magic trail by 3. James with the ball. Outside Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
It's James on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Curry looking it over. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry against Leonard. That won't go either for Curry. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
First team foul. 2 shots. Scottie Pippen.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. George with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Magic call time here. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's George. James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Now here's O'Neal. George defending. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and as we leave...
And welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard position.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And here is Curry. Giannis right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from LeBron.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Shaq after the 3-pointer from Scottie Pippen. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James with it. KD on the wing. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis against Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Now here's Shaq. Back to Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Back to Curry on the wing, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen the pass to KD. That three off the mark. The Hawks leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Tries it from 19, and Shaq pulls it down.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks on top, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
The Hawks leading by 4. We've got Durant. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And it's Leonard missing. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
James finds Pippen. Outside, KD. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
The Magic trail by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Bobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry against Pippen. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
A step back shot here, and it falls over the rim and in. Pippen's got 5.
Now you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. LeBron with it. Pippen kicks to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. A shake. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 19 points.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
Pippen against Curry. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. They double team KD. 3, Pippen hits it from 3-point range. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Shaq in the high post. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Curry wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 21 points in the game.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
James looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James with a deep 3. Goes back up. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Atlanta Hawks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. Curry finds Giannis. Clock at 4. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. But 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Now Curry, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by O'Neal. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your fight squad. All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirts. Make some noise.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Floats it up for James. Durant finds Pippen. Now here's James. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Just 3 to shoot. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 10.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On its way from Curry for 2. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The Magic trail by 11. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks leading by 12. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Durant deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal outside. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Floats it up for James. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And then Leonard with the dunk.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. James absolutely owning the inside.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal looking around. It's Curry outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Knocked loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. LeBron James is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the fourth. This is out there for Orlando. Now, here's Chamberlain. Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Curry. Durant against Leonard. Inside. Pippen with the steal. Pippen is doubled. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the shot falls short this time. The Hawks leading by 11. Pass to Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by O'Neal. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. It's caught by Shaq. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's good, and the Hawks lead has got down to just 12 points with the basket from Scottie Pippen. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Everything's within Curry's range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Over Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three from KD. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta leading by 15. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Curry, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. LeBron left side. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And stolen by James. Here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. It's rebounded by Leonard. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here's Curry. Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Curry against Pippen. Outside, James. Looking to get back on track here. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Curry's shot is off. And it's Orlando's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. No coverage, that's it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
O'Neal outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Oh! 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now here's Wembanyama. James outside, launches a three. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Pass to Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard outside. And rejected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by James. By himself. And slam dunk by James.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
That puts him in the lead.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. It's tipped. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Hawks trail by 3. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's hear it for you.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. And there's a pick. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Blocked again! And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Orlando has possession. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's James. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, classic blockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Orlando trailing here. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The three from Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Pippen.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Wembanyama finds James. It's rebounded by Artest. James has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James outside. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. James has got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Orlando with the ball. Trailing by 2. James passes to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead. Orlando with the ball. Wembanyama with it. Leonard for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. James with the rebound. Here's Orlando. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. The three from Curry. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trailing. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. To the inside. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the half. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Line for the Magic, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. That'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Magic. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Wembanyama. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Knocks it down from distance.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 feet out. Taking it inside. SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Leonard outside. James right side. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry for the tie. Leonard pulls down the board. Orlando leading by 3. James up top. 9 points in the game. Leonard double team. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Inside. Here's Artest. There's the block. Wembanyama up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's James. That shot is off. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And the Magic call time here. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. James with the ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. On target from range. And it's now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Fade away. Count it. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the paint. It's stolen by James. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here, trailing by 5. James against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
James outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
James outside. James double teamed. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pippen, pass to James. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
That free throw good from James. He's off on the second. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry. Clock at 6. Down low. Now Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And he makes it.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Curry. The Magic making their last shot. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on James. Curry gets the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Magic leading by 4. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. For 3, James. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Now the Magic with him. They lead by 4. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Atlanta. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thank you for that. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Orlando leading by 8. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Pippen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. SGA working through contact inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's James. Blocked!
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here are the Magic now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up. Oh! Wemby! Finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Orlando with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Get ready, everybody. One for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Orlando moving the ball around. The shot's good from LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Leonard, the bounce pass. Pass to Olajuwon. It's James atop the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go with the Magic fast break. The shot's good from LeBron.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen is doubled. Down his left side. Fade away. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and a wide-open look for James. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. .136 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Giannis. Here's Wembanyama for three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Now here's James. Outside Curry. There's the three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron passes to Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. LeBron James on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Magic leading by 7. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Pippen against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Curry against Giannis. Over Giannis. Another miss by Curry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Giannis against Curry. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Curry passes to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. 3, Pippen. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. LeBron dishes to Curry. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And here's Pippen. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James kicks to Curry. Tries from 16. Back to James. Orlando moving the ball around. On the wing, James. Pippen with the steal. Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Good on the second free throw. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Pippen with the steal. Here's Giannis. And he gets it to go from the high post. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front, up by 3. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got LeBron James. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. They're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Curry dishes to James. Over Pippen. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. High post, Pippen. Leonard's there. Up top, Pippen. Nothing on the board. Here's Giannis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Orlando leading. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 11.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Wembanyama high post. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against James. Pippen outside. Fires away from outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, the pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Cranes the 3-pointer. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 16. Giannis drives in. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to them. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Down low. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. And again, it's Indiana.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Olajuwon outside. Now here's Curry, 6 to shoot. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Indiana moving the ball around. Fires from 14. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pacers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
James in the post. Guarded by Pippen. Lets it fly. The Magic again can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon inside. O'Neal's there. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And it's Orlando's ball. James, the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2, outside Curry. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. Indiana leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And they double up Giannis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pick by Olajuwon. Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry. For three. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Money!
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Curry. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Olajuwon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A fadeaway. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in its small forward. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. In the corner, it's James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got the first points here in the overtime period for Orlando. Inside, here's Young. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's LeBron. A putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:46 left in overtime. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a one-point game. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock it 2.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Popped up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James outside. Some solid defense from Pippen. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Olajuwon. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Oh! LeBron does it again!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Check the screen on James. To the inside. O'Neal.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
Here's Curry. Olajuwon with a screen on Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Davis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it. I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Magic making their last shot. Davis with a screen on James. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Left side Curry. Pass to Pippen. Davis with it. Antetokounmpo with it. Curry with it. George defending. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
George passes to James. Here's Wembanyama. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right wing. Here's Pippen. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. Is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out. Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And the Magic call time here. Here's Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And that one's drained from the low block.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Leonard. No points so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Curry. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James with the ball. 5 points in the game. Leonard gets the bucket.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Curry. The shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 7.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
It's James on the wing. Fades back. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. He shoots it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Davis. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Shot from the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Orlando calls timeout. Hawks on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Pippen. George defending. In transition, the Magic on the run. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Over Leonard. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Magic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game from outside the arc. And Atlanta misses again. George finds Wembanyama. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
No good on the second free throw. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pippen. sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Leonard on the wing from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James outside. Wembanyama screen. Stolen. All by himself. Here's Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando trailing here. George outside. Leonard looking around. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Davis misses. And stolen by Antetokounmpo with the drive. And Giannis with the jam.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Orlando calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
.55 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. So he makes both from the line. Here's Pippen. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Wembanyama. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Outside Davis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. It's a one-point game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Anthony Davis going up top.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Orlando with the ball. George outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. George has got 5. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
High post Davis. Wembanyama on him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one good. He's got 9.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
The Hawks trailing. Pippen, pass to Davis. Offline with a 3. Orlando with the ball. Wembanyama down low. He's against O'Neal. Wembanyama finds George. Leonard outside. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And the shot goes. And Orlando leads by 3.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. The Hawks need to get one up here. James with the block.
Big time slot, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic leading by 3. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Pippen. He's got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's George. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to George. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pippen pass to Curry. They set the pick. To the paint. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the Magic pushing it up now. And George with the jam.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Now Curry. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-5 run. George passes to Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to George. Now here's Wembanyama. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. George outside. Back to Wembanyama. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front, up by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hawks trail by 8. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. No problems knocking that one down.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Orlando. George outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Curry against George. Back to James. The fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. And And Orlando leads by 7.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando leading by 7. George passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Curry with a steal. Now O'Neal. The jump hook. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
And here's James. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
James outside. Back to Wembanyama. George outside. Here's the pick. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Get loud and let them hear it. Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants love?
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
Can't get the first one. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 10. And here are the Magic now. George outside. Fires from deep. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Curry. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Unloads from 9. That one off the back iron and out.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Pass to Curry. We've played just over a minute here in the first. That shot wide open.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to James. Over Giannis. Again, James missing. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry against Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And it's the Magic's ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to LeBron. Here's Pippen. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pacers. Outside Curry. Wembanyama outside. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard on the wing. He takes it in. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen against Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Leonard, that's for two. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And Indiana, another three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Pippen. A three from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Curry against Pippen. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Yep, that one goes.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Curry on the wing. Over Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 5. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard. That one misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Magic trail by 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Wembanyama outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 5.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Leonard finds Pippen. Back to Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 10 points for him.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama outside. No good on the 3. Orlando trailing here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to James. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Indiana.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that you want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now, here's Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Indiana moving the ball around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Curry. Shaq kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Leonard draws the double. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Another miss by Orlando. Fires from the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And it's Orlando's ball. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. They now take the lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Orlando leading. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Leonard takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Outside Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Pacers trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Curry outside, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Curry against Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's covered closely. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard, no luck. Pacers trail by 6. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Pippen. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. James wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. he makes both free throws. And so here's Orlando. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Outside Leonard, just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Orlando. Pacers trail by 4. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James looking around. Fades. That one's not going to go. They need this one. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Orlando. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Off target from outside. Pippen against Curry. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And that one, good. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Now Curry. Giannis outside. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Chamberlain, to the middle. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Indiana trailing here. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Orlando now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Right side Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Here's Shaq. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Curry against Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 1. Pippen outside. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. James in the high post. Another miss by Orlando. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
At the line, for Indiana, Wembanyama. One shot.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Outside Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Shaq with the screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry to the inside. It's in!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Oh, off his target.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
2 shots. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here are your Indiana basemen.
Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Yes!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to James. Down low. Intercepted. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to O'Neal, and there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Curry looking it over. Here's Pippen. Check by James. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the Magic call time here. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Magic trail by 6. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Pippen from deep. Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James passes to Bryant. From 7 feet away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Outside Curry. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Curry passes to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go from 11, and another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant, and here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bryant outside, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That one misses. does not get the second one. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 7-point differential. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James, outside. Offensive rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen, puts one up from 19. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Timeout called, the Magic.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Curry against Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position. Draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And he sinks the second. Magic trail by 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Curry. He's got 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it fly. And Indiana misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Pippen. Right side Curry. Fires for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 8 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Bryant outside for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's all from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, the pass to James. The 3 is up. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James. He's got 11.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Outside Wembanyama. Up top Curry. He's got 9. Curry just weaving his way through traffic, still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Curry, from outside the arc. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard against James. Leonard with the ball. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Magic trail by 6. So for Orlando right now, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Nails it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. From the top of the key. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Tipped. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, explosive full-court play by Giannis. Once he has the ball, he is just gone.
Outside Wembanyama, the 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
James is screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds James. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Can he keep it going? Another one falls for Indiana.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pippen pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6. Indiana leading by 8. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Unloads. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pippen. Right side Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 10. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
James finds Antetokounmpo on the wing. Bryant tries it from 16, and so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot is good by Curry.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Leonard against James. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And Orlando has possession. It's a 14-point game. Bryant outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pippen pass to Curry. Pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Left side, Curry. Curry creates inside.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
James has gone 2 of 4 from distance. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Magic trail by 13. And the Magic call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Curry with a steal. Pass to Pippen. Orlando with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. 2 shots. Shaquille O'Neal.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Down by 12. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's Wembanyama. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. And Indiana misses again.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's Thursday night. And it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Tatum in at the 2. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Tatum, beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's James. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Over Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum kicks to Giannis. Teardrop shot, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Shot clock at 6. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum down low. Leonard's there. From deep, Giannis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Thunder with the lead. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. And Boston with the rebound. But the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. Second in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league, I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tatum's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Tatum on the wing. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. Doesn't go that time. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And here are the Thunder now. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the one spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. So it's the Celtics now. Tatum with it. Curry, a screen on LeBron. Right side Curry. Wembanyama against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Giannis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Here's Wembanyama following the basket by LeBron James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Tatum. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LeBron against Curry. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots over Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry dishes to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. gets inside and lays it in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, outside Tatum. James with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama from deep three-point territory. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Pass to Tatum from deep three-point land. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's James. Over Giannis. LeBron, no luck. Curry passes to Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now Curry. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
We'll see if he can keep it going in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Tatum finds Giannis. Now here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
The Celtics with the lead. And here is Tatum. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. Over onto Kumbo. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A second chance effort. And Wembanyama with the layup. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said you can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Celtics leading by 5. Now here's Tatum. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. No good there. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Tatum passes to Curry. Back to Tatum. It's to Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Off target with his 3. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-5 run here. Curry looking around. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with the open look.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Over Giannis. James misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The off-balance finish. Curry.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. For the 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Curry, who brings it up with the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. We've got Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boston leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. Right side Curry. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Thunder with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Outside Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And you know what to do.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Outside Tatum. Over LeBron. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Tatum against James. Giannis outside. On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis against Leonard. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy, but unfortunately he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
And he can't hit the second.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Tatum, that's for 2. Bullseye. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Outside Curry. The tray. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Curry. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Durant with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Thunder trailing by 6. 1:14 left to play here in the 4th. KD against Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
What's up?
At the line for 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. 55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Tatum on the wing. This ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting one.
"17 seconds left in the game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line to the Celtics, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. The fader. Wembanyama with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Puts up a deep 3. Missed. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats on the win. It was a slow start on offense, so what got you guys going in the second half?
Coach told us we didn't deserve to make any shots. We were too tense. we weren't having any fun. We started having a lot more fun second half. Guys were smiling and cheering, and we had some shots.
Well, it's good to know that if you smile, you make shots. I'll keep that in mind. Congrats, man. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Olajuwon passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Leonard. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Over James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Curry. James outside. Sinks it from distance.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard against James. Pass to Curry. Into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Bryant left side. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Bryant's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Second free throw, no good. Chamberlain passes to Olajuwon. Another shot. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Chicago trailing here. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. A minute 6 left in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got his second basket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. They get the rebound. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Bryant. There's the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. And so there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo, left side. On the wing, Curry. James, outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Wembanyama, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Wembanyama's got 6.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. James is there. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago leading. James passes to Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to James. Shoots over Bryant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. And he's going for the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. The putback. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Chicago leading by 5. James inside, covered by Wembanyama. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bryant, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama. Pure from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got 9.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Bryant. He's got 5. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. And And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bulls leading by 6. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry from deep. And it's Chicago with the board. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Leonard outside. Over to the wing. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Outside O'Neal.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Leonard, yet to see a basket. Bryant outside for the lead. He drops it from range. And Chicago leads by 2.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
It's good.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Chicago trailing here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds James. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Bulls trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The Bulls trail by 5. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Olajuwon. And he lobs it up. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo finds James. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. fires from way outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading by 9. And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Antetokounmpo, left side. James passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Bulls leading by 9. James with a steal. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer off the left rim and out. Antetokounmpo has gone just 1 for 4 so far. They get it again, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Bulls trail by 11. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, there's the alley! Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the screen. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Chicago leading by 9. Leonard passes to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Bryant, a screen on James. Inside. O'Neal. It's blocked. James against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And he drains the quick shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James against Leonard. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. So Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. The wide open look for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
O'Neal outside. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's James. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Curry against Giannis. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Now here's Giannis. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Giannis against Wembanyama. Now James. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Clock is at 3. The three from KD. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And there it is for him.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. The Bulls off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. Now, here is Chamberlain. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That one falls.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Some solid defense from Pippen. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Here is Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Over Curry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside Curry from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pippen outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Kept alive, Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Giannis. Inside. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Guarded close. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Sacramento leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the court for Sacramento. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Bulls trail by 3. Now Pippen. He has yet to score. Wembanyama, right side. Pocket 6. Wembanyama, a screen on James. LeBron slashes inside. A shot that time, not on target. LeBron's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pippen, the pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Sacramento. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain against Giannis. Pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Pippen. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here is Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. From past the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. KD finds Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chicago trailing here. Pippen with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Your squad, get out and let them hear you. It's time for T-shirts.
The Kings trailing. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. One on Pippen.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain against KD. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Shoots. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
LeBron against Pippen. Curry a screen on LeBron. Pippen dishes to Curry. Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Sacramento. Pass to LeBron. Now Kevin Durant. Defended by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. No good from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
And here is Curry. He's got 14. "12 seconds left in the second quarter. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The Kings leading. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Oh, tried to dunk it all, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on both. Now here's LeBron. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to Pippen. Curry, a screen on James. Back to Curry for the tie. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. LeBron passes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard against Curry. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's covered by Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
KD, a screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pippen against James. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Pippen. Shaq down low. Leonard's there. And the rejection by Giannis. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 25 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. From 17 feet out, Durant, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Curry against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 1. Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Giannis. KD against Wembanyama. Leonard sets a screen for Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Outside Curry. That's the 3 fly. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Chicago, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pippen against LeBron. 12 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Can't get it to fall. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Sacramento. They're up by 1. And do not go away as we'll... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Kings, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Screen by O'Neal, 5 to shoot.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
James, the pass to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Leonard finds KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Now Curry. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Second free throw, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Durant kicks to Giannis. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Chicago calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pippen against James. Back to Curry. Fires, high post. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 30 points.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
James, a screen on Chamberlain. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo looking it over. LeBron outside. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen against James. Outside Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now Sacramento on the break. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. James, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Chamberlain with it. To Curry to tie it up. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here is James, defended by Pippen. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. LeBron with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Wembanyama passes to Curry. 1:11 left in the 4th. To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but will pay off in free throw.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so Both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Let's hear it for you.
.103 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to James. Back to Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. Tipping outside. Down low. Curry. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here are the Kings now. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant for three. Sacramento again missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Wembanyama.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout, Sacramento. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It drops.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Shaq pulls it down. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Team is in the basket. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
So it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.